The little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet.
Boy soldiers with their ruby stain, stick steeds fed to the fire.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a Frostwolf. It had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal!
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shan't be a moment. It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. But I promise I'll pay you back. Just you wait.
Then I look forward. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
It's just one thing after another around here. The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
How goes the hunt?
Largely. We have myriad sight. If only we knew for
Well, if anyone can piece this puzzle...
What?
Word that...
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father.
You have nothing to worry.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
your trouble.
It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens, for your favourite uncle is here!
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. The Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmeks empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmeks will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmeks to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once. May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
The Litlands have been up to their old... It's just one thing after another around here.
Ah, my dear. Through the good offices of... As are you, which is why I came.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate.
I was.
Then I have questions.
Gladly. You there. There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests.
2,000?
And I'm afraid...
A fleet sailing south past Port...
Forgive me for not being able to tell you.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news, come here and I'll show... It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly, her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes. It seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the... Well, now I think about it, the men seemed almost as if they believed, or were...
You have a... And you have your answer. It may well have gone cold by now.
Allow me. As luck would have it, I had intended...
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready.
Very well, but...
Vid's finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear.
How may I help you today, Clive? Here you are. Come again. I may have more for you.
Otto, Kupka's a
You're not going in...
Don't worry. I won't risk any more than I...
The Lanza and the Fang. You have any trouble on the way?
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's. We've heard nothing from her since he died.
Thanks.
So, what...
Don't look so worried.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto.
You can count on her.
All right, Uncle.
We shall. I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is. Good girl. Run like the wind.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands. Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived, but you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Who do you think those soldiers were?
So, Lord Cook has...
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal?
Would you rather be my squire?
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, we'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Kupka, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you!
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Come on.
Friend.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
Iago, take it! Bravo, my boy! Just like that! Stay down!
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Clive? What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Cid. Cid's other collaborators have all been people of means. The wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Anything I can interest you in? Go with Gilbert.
The gate is closed.
Light it for Gilbert's sake. You're a bearer, aren't you?
Anything I can allow. My good man, we're seeking to expand. Well, thank you. Oh, no. Well.
What do you want?
I won't keep you long. A woman by the name of...
Never heard of her.
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest...
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Gown is only a young...
The Briar's Kiss...
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Cid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Can I help you?
Yes, a long-standing
Then you should ask. He's been here for years. Try the baths.
Thank you. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Sweet incense. What's wax candles?
Excuse me.
I am.
I hope so. Do you know Rosina
And what?
She was a close friend of mine.
Very well. Go to the bordello.
Just look at...
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon.
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in out.
Who are you working for?
He wanted us to...
Though one could hardly...
Lord Ferda?
Look what the cat... Your skill with the blade is a fitting talent.
You know who I am, so what now?
That isn't mine. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Here. Have a taste.
The most fragrant herbs and
The finest fabric!
Is this the place?
Lubor's Forge.
Ah, so much for Rosina.
It was an easy mistake. Sorry. Whoever this Lubor truly is.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Ferda told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff!
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle. I thought thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Delamil. Excuse me.
You've heard?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thief. Pilfering the crystals that will make us common folk have hardly... And it isn't as if we can buy them on the...
Do you have a moment?
Depends what.
Just a question.
Well, where are stones? The soldiers guarding the mother crystal and the shipments need a place to... The men on the rock throw their money.
Is that so?
Light meat and dark. Fresh from the grill. You wouldn't believe how much he gave me.
What can I do for you, Sol? Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the rock and the men of the rock only.
You have...
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you?
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Carpets have dried.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
It's you, the one who broke all our... What do you want?
I'm looking for my pal.
The gentleman who was with you.
Thank you.
Let me treat you. I'm pretty flush these days.
Huh?
Will this suffice?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures.
All right, but not here.
What are you doing? Care to explain why you're giving gifts to...
Bait, my boy. And I do believe I've snagged us quite... I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden. But my uncharacteristic indiscreet. They took me aside and said they...
So the pearl.
I thought they'd asked for more. A small price to pay, but enough about my...
That the supply of crystals has dried. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard, I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, and put an end to the trouble.
Ha! That... It just goes to show, one should never underestimate... I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect... is for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support. If things turn sour.
Of course.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
Time to fight.
I'll take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at... But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road...
Because these crystals are no longer the property of buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you. But we have ships, and we'll
Royalists, eh?
Why? To collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. And being such good friends. And now that these crystals are officially property of the kingdom...
Did you get all that?
My lord! What is the...
Double-crossing dogs! Kill them! Kill them both!
It's not over yet, Uncle!
Good! I'm just getting warmed up!
To me, boy!
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had... until you... Well, we'd better get these... It occurs to me that I still...
Clive.
Well, Clive. To tell the truth, you've had those left behind have been...
Thank you. You still have the purse.
Oh.
And my name is not Greybeard.
No. Thank you.
Double the... Ugh!
Here. Any friend of mine who sees you with it.
Thank you.
And please, tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed.
Omia lostelan. Tu isakelis.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive. So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then.
Thank you.
Not at all.
Come on, Uncle.
I've never even forged a button.
I wouldn't put it past.
Oh, sorry. I'm Sava, soon to be former. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them. He wants me to make a carving. I don't suppose...
I'm afraid.
Never mind.
I could give you a... I know how busy the Briar's Kiss is.
I'd be a fool.
So...
Good question. And then there's this little riddle.
The way I see it, there's only... We need information.
You're right. Now, there's plenty of folk in... There's the butcher. They're bound to have an opinion. All right. I'll talk to every cook.
All right.
Let's hope there's some...
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I'd better get to it.
Take a sniff, good sir. Be transported.
Welcome, sir.
A question, if you don't. I need to know what makes a good...
You a blacksmith or something?
Something.
Fair enough. Knife, first and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat. No, give me a blade which can slice through anything that...
So a knife that stays sharp.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Everything I've worked for. All those years of...
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. On second thought,
That depends on the...
I'd have you save my business. The baths. The water's... I've no doubt that my... But I can't go and invest. I'm bound to these baths in more...
All right.
Wonderful. Leave the market by these baths. Or my livelihood, my...
They've opened the gate!
Lubor was true to his word.
Make our way back to the Fang, at least.
Yeah, but what would be the...
What is it?
Sorry.
Hunter?
I have a question.
Has to be able to put up with some... Your knife snaps every time.
Thank you.
All business.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
We should get going soon.
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Luke?
A question. Where is it that you...
To Drake's Fang.
Then allow me to... Drake's Fang is... Talmeki and Walud are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers were... But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army...
Not by choice.
And there's more. I fear there may be more. If you're determined to beard... I've lost one Cid already.
I don't plan on dying.
Well, so long.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Run like the wind.
Come on, girl, the gate's open now, we can press on. Don't tell me you put down roots.
What the hell are those things?
By the flames. That explains the heat. Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
he is. The man who's... I was hoping the baths...
I'm glad to hear.
Now,
Not what I expect.
you tell her... That's not to say I don't... But I burden... Right. It's high...
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Take a sniff, good sir.
My carpets have pride of place.
Clive. Farewell now.
So, you learn anything useful?
Only that a blade...
All the cook's too heavy.
So we're no better off. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean... That can't be right. No.
No doubt you're right. I have to make us...
Agreed.
Right. Trouble is, meaning someone...
Is there no one else you can...
A merchant. A favourite of Forge Mark. I bet she'd know...
Let's go.
Yeah!
Be safe. Any luck?
Well, I asked her.
If you're looking to make a knife, they're just not that fine. Featherlight adamantite knives will get, but adamantite ore is you.
And it...
Unique to her. Are there any materials unique to...
What are you getting at?
You said the Lubor trained that he would have known that it would either be too heavy...
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always... Folk first settled Dalamil, and if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to...
Bloody hell! I don't suppose you know that...
It's hardly my speciality.
Looks like I've got some Clive.
The limestone. Besides...
You'll have no trouble finding...
Then I suppose I'll...
Right you are. So, do you crush it up?
This is no good.
Is it true? What I'm hearing?
The men of the rock.
My carpets have...
Take a sniff, good sir.
Kneaded to a silken softness.
Plates and pots!
Sweet incense.
We should get going soon.
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully... I wasn't sure how, but I hope this...
You are one... You and that merchant boat now. A knife forged...
It's a fine look.
That sounds like my...
I'm sorry.
Let's take a... First things first, Sav. What do I... It's sharp And it's heavy. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but it looks like someone paid a visit. The limestone was a step in the right direction.
And I was so certain.
I don't know who you found to teach. Next question. How much do you think I would charge?
Well, I would say...
And who? The butcher? The Dalimiller's home to humble trick. Rule number 1 in...
Yes, Forge Master.
This is... I'd say you're worth keep. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an...
I will. What would you?
I'd do what I... If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it... For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as... For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done so much for the spirit of Dalimil, meaning...
You've passed your test.
And when I do...
Carpets have...
Take a sniff, good sir. Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Here, have a taste. Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Hanging lanterns, keep...
We should get going soon.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
Come on, girl. The gate's open now. We can press on.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother,
I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
What have they stored? What has that gutter rat done to me? Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rossfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
What must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the night. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Did the Royalists bring them from Ash? Are the Beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen? They've spotted us. Taken over the entire mine. finest. Animals. You should never have left Ash. Too slow. Stairs. This must be the way out. Be sneaking past this one. How did it get in here? Let's try. flames. Come on, Torgal. Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Let the trial begin.
What the hell?
With me, Torgal.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Mythos.
Did the orcs do this too? What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him? First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima? You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go? The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Torgal. master them.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka! I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Get away from her! Benedicta! I'll kill you, Roswell!
Oh shit, he's priming. Oh, not now. But if you can do it, then so could I! Let's give this a try. Not bad.
What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope. Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah! Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now? Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness. I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned. I hope I'm not interrupting. Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Walkways need patching.
Sid?
We're seeing troops amassing in every corner.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Dumb vultures. Preying on the trade caravans. You've picked the wrong target. Back to the stables, Carl.
Ready, go?
faster!
Time to fight. All right. Be safe. Well, Clive. Looks like we're gonna need a bigger sword.
should have stayed in its shell.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border cross.
Clive.
I am.
Well, but all of our comrades who...
We had a stole us from Lou. I expect that.
It's...
one for the history.
Welcome home.
It's good to be back.
I feel it, which means I'm coming on your neck.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any...
Shouldn't you be putting your...
Thank you.
Well, the scent of...
The very same. But whatever plans Coop, as did his men, Orcsivian, the Waluders must have... Why work to rescue Coopka? Only it makes no sense.
Do you know the tale? One can often be led, one must instead see. The kingdom of Walud claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Walud shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Walud? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know only that...
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to... If one is to cure a sickness, one... Indeed, well, not. The people of the Hideaway, the wounds he left that night are... Consider it the price.
I've never known you to be sent. I suppose we are.
Well,
Nothing escapes, it's true.
Good. Well, don't just stand there, go. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. Finished, are you?
Blackthorn.
What is it?
I wanted to tell you.
Under a news.
I'll try to live.
Back, are ya?
What do you want? No scratches, all right? Not bad, if I do say so myself. Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff. And?
Ah,
No.
look, he's... and with good reason, children. There shall be no lessons today, only...
All right, brilliant.
Finally.
It does.
Thank you, Clive. I can...
Hippocrates, I need to know what...
Alas, not even the sort of conspicuous...
But I saw him.
I don't... Alas, to others, he...
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met, but until I do...
Thank you. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips. Hugo Hooker is dead.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
You barely said.
Just spreading the word.
So, but I can think of plenty, if not least of all. Well, she's been going at it hammer and tongue, that.
Very well.
Maid might need some help.
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive?
I'm going to visit
Sorry, I've got to get this thermal...
Thermal. And the...
Only the fastest... Me and my dad designed it where other vessels rely on the fickle wind. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a which is where... I may have already talked some time, but the stack's a bit more involved. Thing is, I'll come and see my dad. Good old Clive. First things first, the stack will be made up of... There's the plating, the helm over the... and the shield.
Full. Probably best to take it.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. I've got the designs. Show these to Blackthorn.
I can't make it.
Luckily,
Good day to you.
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
We had to dig a new cellar.
Ah.
Go on.
There are whisperings, rustlings, and it may be no more. Given what I hope you'll...
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the...
All right. Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
price.
There is actually. Quentin tells me people have met.
Oh, I heard the rumors, mind.
All right.
You're quite talented with that rod of yours.
I've caught my share with it, as did my grandfather before me.
Do you have a moment? There's talk of.
No, but
Where was this?
in Lorbert's Path. Was out foraging, ran back here as quick.
I see. Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
Fly, Ambrosia.
You there.
Fuck! You see, get them before they...
Black Shields. What the hell are you doing here?
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lost Wing? I need...
Clive.
I found some...
Black Shield, though they serve another. And it would appear, damn it all. And bite.
I'm sorry. Who did the Black Shields...
Because I want...
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice...
I don't understand. Why him?
I was a member of the judiciary, and fight it I did. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells, and throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice.
So what, Shay?
I discovered that I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice, a means of ridding himself of his rival. His response, however... And he faced... I lost everything. The faith. So I set about it. I tracked down but the man himself, with money and power. And so I saw that I came here, to Lost Wing.
And...
Of course. They'd seen faultless friends, sent our wounds. We know where he hides. What we did not know, and...
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may... My friends and comrades...
I'm not going to change his mind.
My carpet.
The most fragrant herbs and spice.
Gone, just like...
What's the matter?
Oh, I'd go and look for him, loath though I am.
I'll see what I can do.
I wouldn't be surprised if it...
All right.
Oh. Where did all the men of the rock go? Probably
Plates and pots!
No, I'm dead. Are you looking for something in particular? My thanks. Thank you for your custom.
Run like the wind.
My blade yet hungers with small eyes. Come, let us feast your flesh.
Your feasting days are over. Those who kill for sport deserve no better. Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me.
It's certainly not a bake. Time was the sight of...
I take it you...
I hated her. But she was all I knew. I had to trade my pickaxe for a... She was the only thing that could... Now she's gone. What am I supposed to...
Try to remember the good times.
Even in the... What a fool I've been. I have to get back there, right?
Wait. Suppose he won't be needing an escort then.
Ah, though I worry you might have stuck.
Master,
I
just look. The steeple peaks. True. And look, Master, I have found...
well, not, I don't know how you...
Blackthorn.
Out with it.
It's for mid.
This my last shot. Go on then.
She said you...
Krieger's teats. Well, I don't know what the hell, and I'll need help. Get Gabonotto in here, will you?
All right.
So Mid's roped us all in still, if that's what it takes.
And,
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual, that means an alloy, which is where you lot come in. Now, there's a special kind of as for the rest of the staff,
Well, one of us should probably give you...
And the other can go...
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where. You going after which one of these
Otto.
All right, then. Where do we find this stuff?
There's a river that runs through the...
And I'm guessing you'll be... I'll let down then.
All right.
You two take care, eh?
Just don't let the bastard...
He wouldn't do that.
Best of...
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Otto?
Faster! Be safe.
Otto.
Oh, I had a quick scout about... Seems Blackthorn's the... It's just lying here.
But unlike any old fool.
Well spotted.
Run like the wind. So this is stardust. It just looks like black sand to me. should be enough for now. Let's see how Otto's getting on.
How much did you get?
Enough.
More than me. Put it all together and I can't see. Here, Clive. Sid will be proud.
What?
Of you, the way you've carried on. When we first met, I had you down as a spoiled little 5 years on. So thanks for proving me.
You weren't wrong, but I changed. Thanks to Sid. And if you hadn't, I couldn't have done any...
Don't give over. All I did was choose up. You took a rabble of homeless, hopeless, just like the old Sid. About time I was all this scrabbling about.
I'll see you back at the...
Oh, but I'll make sure Black...
Right. Blackthorn.
Yeah. Cheers for the stardust.
Nice to get out and about. Let's do it again sometime.
I'll make a start on putting it. It'll take some time, mind.
Thank you, Blackthorn.
Suppose we'd better be getting...
Give us a shout if you...
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear...
Excellent.
So,
The helm for this.
salvage from the ruin.
Ah, but we don't...
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular... What's the name back there? I'll get...
What's her name?
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm? I'll show you. Here you see the excess heat is now. In other words, this is where the helm comes. Our experiments have shown, and not only that, why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor...
You can stop there. Mid said we... Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. The thing is, it's no longer a matter...
I see. Would that help?
Oh, I'll gather my team and...
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
Straight home now. Of course. Anybody hurt? This must be our run.
Finished.
The things I do.
Sid!
You shouldn't have any.
Indeed. Well.
All right.
Come up with something soon.
Mid.
Excellent.
And
Right.
how so?
The plating's enough to stop the end, which is why you need a prism for the... I thought a triple thick layer of tempest. The helm and the plating are bulky. I need something light.
Well, if I were in, I know whose counsel I would.
Tomes? I've got all the details. Can you take this to him?
Right away.
Ugh, I'm never drinking.
Hippocrates.
For you, Clark?
Well, actually, it's for... Could you take a look at... She has some specific requirement, and yet remain cool, as you can imagine.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution.
Perhaps.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home, and yet...
We have, but Bardolph must varnish every... I see.
Early Gregorian histories, before the Dragoons...
So if we could
it might be applied to... I shall speak to them, and if you would be so kind as the knowledge of the...
Thank you, Harbok. And since you're asking, others do.
So you need a hand?
We do. I'll be heading to market.
The other Can we
count on your...
Always. Well, if...
Thank you.
I am sure either of these... So, Clark, who will accompany...
Very well. So then, what...
I have taken the...
White chocobo. Are you sure this list is... I would have thought the ingredient...
Though these items may seem so much so, in fact, now, of course.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach.
I will.
You two enjoy...
You too, Ty. Now, where's Jill?
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Are those Pepio nuts?
How goes the hump?
I'm sure everything we... Why don't we split up?
All right.
How about you look... I'll find the other...
Up! You'll not find a bruised pig in the... Fresh cuts! Come and get them.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. I hope it's to your liking. You're always welcome here in Lostwing. Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. Here's what we agreed on. Could never have too many. Here's what we agreed on. Yeah, that'll fetch a good price. Keep fighting the good fight.
How the hell is any...
What do you want? And?
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Welcome, welcome. I'll be here if you need me.
Did you find it?
I did.
Garlic and... Now all that remains... But before we head back... Thank you for asking me to...
It does. Just being here. Do you remember?
I remember how his nose would prick up. Wouldn't catch you now, would we?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for you?
There was. Molly in the kitchen. Thought you might like to share.
I would.
And I saw some bread. Big white cobs. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip.
You're...
It's just... Clive. Is it wrong of me to
No, Jill. This is how life should be, when we can live on our...
I hope so. Thank you. Well, I need to give these ingredients. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will.
How's work on the shielding?
Well, I was just and now that we...
You can count on me.
What about the shielding?
Work is...
Apparently.
Thank you.
Right then. Jill. Of course.
Oh, and thank you.
It appears our work... A shame. When both the shielding and them followed, perhaps...
Leave it and thank you, Oppo. Well, I'd better go and give Mid the good news then. Sorry to keep you, but you'll be pleased.
You found something
In a manner of speaking, he's supervising.
brilliant.
Don't thank me.
Right then, to the Black Hat.
You know, when I thought I'd be making swords and
Displacement.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting... Let's take this out, Mid. You get all the parts lined up.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find.
It's finished.
Thank fuck for that. I'll be...
Thank you. That's one down and just...
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines.
You don't mean...
Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can...
Good luck to them. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Thinking about the Enterprise, searching for a land untouched. So if the worst came to... That's what she was meant to be. But now she's so close. I don't want her to be just... I want people to sail in a world where we're not...
I'm working on, and I'll do everything.
All right. As soon as the Enterprise sod our plan...
Are you sure?
Something tells me...
He'd be proud of you.
You,
I was.
Right. There's just one...
All right.
Aye, aye, Cap...
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
He cracked the crystal too. You're joking.
What could be wrong with Torgor? Hopefully it's nothing. Trouble with the legend. got your note. You think something's wrong?
So you can... I didn't say I were wrong with it. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly. Didn't like him. You've not been working it.
No harder than... Is that it, Paul?
What was it you said he was?
That's what the Lord...
Then maybe this all has something to do with...
I suppose things have. Perhaps Hippocrates...
Instead of every...
Lawsman.
He isn't here.
I don't think so. She says he's hardly been touching his bone.
I rather think all canids are in, and I see no reason why a frostwolf should be in. If we assume that his new... It may well be that the frostwolves, after all, habitually prey upon far as to where one might find us.
I don't recall ever seeing it.
And little wonder. The last elder antelope site.
Even so.
Good hunting.
Blackthorn.
Not really.
This won't take. I just wanted to... And you might still be doubting. Perhaps sharing a...
That bastard's still. You got a king. He's just...
And that was?
A sword. The metal itself wasn't any... You could slice a man...
So that's what's...
No.
And if you knew how we could arm the curse breakers with...
That's about...
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always... When we can't have our master blacksmith.
You're a soft... I can't say I'm not great.
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows. You're looking well.
What do you want?
I want to know about the sword.
Running around.
I suppose I am, yeah.
Little one. There's not many like that, make it, which made it nice.
Can you tell me who bought
You
it?
think I'd help? Suppose you're not, like, fine. Lord Ignac's the man, and he's got more money. Reckon he'll still be at the inn.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh.
I appreciate...
I went up to give some greens. Chocobo. Do you know what it means?
Wish I could take one of birds.
Well. Here.
Let's hear it.
Well, lovely bit of kit. Problem is, which is why.
I imagine Ty could...
Proper.
So what exactly do...
Nothing but Bob gave you a sample sheet. You pour the blood. So, and do you know what I found out?
I take it that...
I would have gone myself, but...
All right.
Thank you,
Ready, go? Faster!
seemed like just the place. Yeah, we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal? Now, will it be enough? I say that answers much, which means we owe the law. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? Lady Karen will be relieved.
I noticed you. So, I'll teach me for... All right, now we know what you're...
Speaking of which...
You can, aye. In return...
I was just on my way to...
Ah, were you able?
We were indeed, Lord.
Very good.
Lady Karen sends a...
Ah. Do you recall our conversation?
About how she...
Precisely that. The Fenrir of legend, and while the powers attributed to him are certainly...
What do you suggest?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, in short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say, and that number has only grown. One can but speculate.
He has seemed...
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow...
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
Bang is gone. The whole mother crystal.
My reputation will...
Calm yourself.
Pardon the...
Out! I paid for these...
Please, his lordship is going through a difficult...
Redeem!
Very good. Would you mind step...
I'm sorry if I've...
That? No, he has been dispossessed.
I don't suppose a certain blade. A single-edged sword.
Ah.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's...
You have but to state...
I want an audience with Lord
A condition I would...
I don't suppose you saw with...
I did not. No. Every ill-gotten...
And that's where I'm headed.
I shall speak to Lord...
That will be very...
Farewell.
Ready, go?
Yeah!
trying to fight.
Got company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off!
Nothing seems all right.
I hear I have you. What shall I call you?
Wyvern.
A formidable. Well, what redeem here?
A few moments ago.
You're a picture.
Master White.
Oh, Charon drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold. It was made in the out and is used they believe. No combat should ever. Each sword is made.
But how do they hone such an...
Why, they use whetstones, rather. But it is the final, a mineral, quite. And that, Wyvern, it occurs to me that might take this, the very stone of, and a fire.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion.
I am locked in. I am one.
There are many.
Too many to count, but only one, and is a parent.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. Redeem! We must.
I think his lordship. Coming, my...
Trust Uncle Byron to fight now. Sorry for the word. Hopefully
You learned something.
I did better. Yes.
No wonder one hit and all might not be so bad if all. Good luck on the battlefield.
Even so.
I think so, yeah. But there'd be no replacement. I reckon we get a dozen swords that the curse breakers. Nah. No, but finishing our blades with a. And what's finer than just imagine it? I won't make a copy now.
I'm sure the curse just.
Don't you worry about. I'll be working day and nights. Hey, I owe you one. August 2.
You'll be happy to hear you say.
And I'll see that might. You come and find me when you've.
Right.
What do you want? Anything else?
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back. All yours. Here you are. Sorry, but you're not quite there yet.
Clive. That's why I'm here.
Shh. I don't want you. A little. And it's... Sadly, that square, I can straighten it out. I'm gonna need help.
Be alive.
There you are!
So let me get this. And instead of coming, you get Clive to come to you, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying. Well?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 5.
We owe 3
each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and...
Do we have that much to hand?
No, we don't. And not after the king's ransom we had off him. Besides... Well,
all right. Is there anything I...
There might be. How'd you fancy taking the...
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. A little something sitting, and I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies.
I'm sure they will.
But you know how it is with this place.
I know.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star ruby?
Because you'd rather...
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you.
Well...
Don't worry.
Really?
No. No need to ride from here.
here. Greetings, Your Majesty. Nice try. Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. I should probably have brought a bucket. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. That should do it. The wine needs more than...
All right, there's... How's that?
I have it.
That's the stuff. You're a gent. Right then. There we... The telemark.
Very impressive. There's...
Don't be... Why don't you let me take a look?
What?
Well, we thought we might use it to breathe. Ah.
Well...
That's the spirit. Well...
It's certainly...
Right?
Thank you.
No. For supporting Mid and the rest... And I'm telling...
Clive.
I wasn't expecting, but it seems, and though I doubt...
A star, Rube. It's worth at least twice what you owe me.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If we're... Anyway, why are you the one bit much sending the Lord?
Something like that.
Same as all. Back when the place was nothing, but it probably knew that without it, Sid may have been the face of... And when Sid passed away...
His death was hard on...
But he didn't give up, did he? I reckon what he... And don't we all? Doesn't that, and you keep...
There's talk that the glass...
How the hell is anyone supposed to...
Did you hear?
The gates to heaven.
I want to see you. It's all right.
What am I going to do without Sweetwater and Olive Talk?
Milady.
Gifts? Oh, ma.
Otto asked me to give to settle the hideaway and to...
I thought you might finally be... Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. The man owes me now my contribution to the restoration.
You once told me, Sid... I'd like to do the same, and for Otto's.
Otto is lucky to... I doubt anything could ever...
Otto had a son.
Long ago. And blamed himself for not... I don't know how it happened.
I didn't know.
How could you have? Besides Sid, I've never met a man... An ill habit. Given that...
Go will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us. Good. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, but she was just too stubborn to She threw it right back in my face, in fact. And
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were a stag.
Oh.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Lady Karen, Go tells me you want... Would you prefer the debt?
What debt? I don't reckon I may have tossed a talent, but those were donations.
Of course not. Surely you wouldn't shun the
Oh, fine. But I'm selling. Where'd you even get this? A decent trader. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Out. Might be I already. Might be you even know her. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all.
I hear you ended up... Thanks to this luck. I sometimes wonder what...
Speaking of which, I...
Oh! So you remember what's owed to you, then?
Right away.
I've seen that before.
Yeah. It was the only goblet Sid ever used.
I knew so little about...
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame, both. How long did you know?
Before he died, back in the day, he bought passage to... We set up drinking Ireland, quit my post not long after. But me and Sid stayed close. There was... The magic woke inside my son soon after his first, and there was no hiding.
Couldn't you and your family?
My family wanted the month. I couldn't turn my back, and I couldn't for the life. Luckily, it was him who stood beside him. And he was true to his word, too. Threw away everything he had. I knew then. He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction, and I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
All right, Clive, we'd finished sending half the art. No, excuses.
Not quite.
She said that.
She...
Clive, were you born yesterday or something? She'll probably be halfway.
Mid.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped? Hugo Kupka's dead, isn't he? We don't have to live in fear of it anymore.
Overlith, have you...
Yep.
You in a hurry and all. But anyone got a urgent, I'd have said.
Thank you, Oboler.
Don't mention.
What tidings? Trouble in camp, well...
So what? Mid got us...
Well, but next time you plan on visiting Sid.
Ah, don't be so hard on, just like when we built this Anyway, wouldn't do to keep look.
Gav will be leaving with me.
You can count on, just be sure, gives.
Oh, by the way, she's got some things to take.
I hope she... Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. That if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. Not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we'd do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav?
Already on my way, Captain.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. The new boy.
Faster!
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
So what do you think?
That we'd be lucky.
Really?
Oh, aye.
I take it there's...
Oh, what about this? Oh, no doubt. Well met, friend.
How does a merchant...
Oh, the man's a coward.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but...
My brother's right on all...
We may have seen Ash.
You, however, chances are they'll come for you.
Well, if I'm...
You've clearly got a fine head.
We're lucky you came now. Hoping to make it. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our...
All right.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits.
Come on. Run like the wind. I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits. That's them dealt with. Now, where's that card? Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves...
Found the cart and didn't leave a
And how exactly will he be...
You leave that to us. After all,
You've done your part. It's been a pleasure.
There's no need to be... What if we wanted... Look at them all. I thought the bastards would have eaten a lot by now.
We won't be going hungry, that's for sure. You've had your reward and you're not getting any more. Now piss off.
Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I see the Dalnecs lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least. The path continues on the other side.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominants and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominants and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing It's nothing.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sambrec.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it. And I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then, Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sambrec.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrec, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
Canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, But you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast. Run like the wind.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well-trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end. More refugees.
And they're all making for the Crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the Crystal's blessing. Back to the stables, Carl.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Peaches and pears.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.